That was a quick one. Back to the game. Supposedly we have all the Umbral armor. I guess. Not quite fully equipped with it yet because got like better things in some of the slots, but debatably. So what are we looking at in terms of our gen now? Missing 3. Go to the save menu, I think we'll be able to see which. A fire, an earth, and a wind. Okay. That's not too many. Although I am starting to like feel like I've been to most of the places that exist, probably, but because, like, the places that I'm going to now are, like, all revisits, so they may not have new gen for me, I don't know. There's these islands here, I guess. Haven't been to these yet, if you can even get on them. I see sand, it's a good sign. So what's that I can do here? Well, as usual, I guess I should try to get an encounter. This feels like pretty nothing. Should I check them all? I don't... Oh, God. It wasn't even the first one. Yeah. Okay, well, 2 more. Creates hot and act like toxin in the body. Okay. I'm gonna assume the rest of these islands are nothing. Yeah, let's get off, like, right around here, I guess. That wasn't super effective, I'm surprised. Wait, where the heck am I? Oh, holy crap. I'm further back than I thought I was. I do actually have a note for this place. I don't... What do I say? I don't really feel like I want to go this way, but... Okay, I guess I'm a little lost after all. Oh, it's this side of the cave. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Yeah. Pretty confused for a second there. Oh, let's see if we can figure out what these guys are weak to. I mean, apparently it's not Earth. Might be water. That would be pretty rare. They're very weak, though. No, it's not water. Wait, what was it then? It wasn't wind. It wasn't earth. I guess that means it's fire. Yeah. Okay. If you kill them with a Jin attack that's their weakness, you get I think it's 50% extra XP and also increased drop rate. This has been true ever since the first game. I just wasn't doing it. Yeah. Okay, well, that's taken care of. Mark that off on the list. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it works on bosses, it works on Jin, works on mimics. I mean, yeah, it's just a mechanic. but sometimes it's like more annoying to go for it than it's worth, like in a long boss fight. Because you don't know how much health things have, so it's a little like... Do you like put on the brakes and just start using like only one kind of attack with one character a turn, or... Yeah. Had? Jesus Christ, dude. They're just like killing off random like kid NPCs in this game? Crazy. Peace is always temporary. money is money after all. Yeah, I probably don't need to go this way. I was gonna say, what are you gonna buy with that money? So I can't actually exit town, so I did need to dock on this side. But now we're gonna want to dock over here. Let's go right by town. I mean, there's unfortunately a limited number that you can actually buy of the revive items, but yeah. There's only so many that exist in the world. Ah, yeah, that's true. There is a guy in town that has that ability, huh? I don't think so. That would be interesting. Missing something here. Guys are gone. These guys are gone. They're probably all like down in the town, but Onward. Hmm. Hmm. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Spirit gloves. Heirloom ring. Okay. Raises PP. But not by as much as the Jester's Armlet. Used to restore 1000 HP. Water power and resist also increase. It doesn't say that, but in the text, but it says that on the effect box. So I guess it is worth wearing. Okay, well, I've, like, robbed the royal treasury. Good thing, technically, royalty is with us. Okay, but this didn't advance this did not advance the story at all. Which maybe is fine, but... Two towns left that can. And then I guess the, the wall would be where to go next. I mean, they did kind of tell me that's where I need to go, but... They also said that the alchemy well and the alchemy forge were relevant. But maybe it's just like that they're already lit, that's kind of good enough kind of thing. Let's move the boat. To the other side of this. Can I go under this? Holy smokes, you can! That's crazy! That feel when over-under bridge mechanics on the boat on the overworld? Like, you can definitely walk across that. Oh, this don't look good. Wait, but what about the grandma who I'm supposed to give this gift back to? Question mark. Everyone's hecking dead. Ah. Ninja sandals. Okay, so there was something that looked like a dig spot over here that I was never able to interact with because I didn't know what to do, but I still don't really know what to do, and it's probably nothing now that I'm here. Yeah, I don't like know what that is really, but I guess it's nothing. Which is fine. Means I can mark it off my list. The door is firmly shut. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Oh god. Okay, there's one more town to go to, and they're probably just as screwed as the rest of these towns, but... well... Well, I don't know, I guess their, like, wall might have kept them safe. Yeah. Huh? What? What have I just discovered? Oh! I understand. Yeah, I don't know. That everything just gets like the colors just get inverted. Like everything does. Everything looks weird. Except for like the people. I assume that I can give the scrap to the girl that was in the other room. I'm gonna go try it now. Do I? What? Sure. Okay. I'll find something for you to do, I guess, I hope. Maybe. Who knows if it's even in this town? Missed how the eclipse happened? Belinsk ruins, the ruins that were underneath the town with the, Sveta's, like, town or whatever, that she's, I guess, what, princess of? It's like the buried lunar lighthouse or lunar tower or whatever, and lighting it basically caused the eclipse. And it was lit by... Well, we, like, solved all the puzzles, but we didn't actually light it. It was lit by the dude who was trying to save his sister because he was trying to save his sister. And the big bads told him that his sister would be safe if he did it, and he did it. And then his sister was safe, so I mean, I guess they weren't lying at least. But yeah, the town got, like, attacked by monsters, like all these other towns, and everyone there is, like, basically dead. We do not know. Yeah, a lot of people just die in this game. All these people seem to, like, kinda know I'm reading their mind. Whatevs. I think, like, freezing it is what caused that to... I don't know if this is a good idea. Ah! Oh. Well, shoot. I don't know. What do you want? Said he's good at swinging a hammer. Or something to that effect. I'd, like, talk to everyone. Apparently. Yeah, I said no to him before. Or, well, the guy who's following me I said no to originally. The guy who I just talked to I said yes to before and I said no to this time. I kind of have no idea. Yeah, he refuses to leave town. Yeah. I've tried 2 different exits now. Hmm. He said he's good at swinging a hammer. Which is why I thought maybe the craft, like the weapon shop or whatever, but... So I think it's probably, like, not a person that I need to bring him to, but, like, a place or a thing. Like something broken, or something in the way, or... But I don't know, there's, like, no problems in this town, other than, like, the people that are gone and dead. I guess I could try going further in here, although I kind of expect that he's gonna not want to follow me. Just need to make a problem. Sound advice. This is just a chest. This chest is empty. You don't say. I mean, I feel like he would have come out and started, like, talking if it was the case. It's not like I have, like, a way to use the character. Like, whatever he's got to do, he's gonna do it on his own once I'm, like, in the right place. I hope. The right situation or whatever. There's not really any reason for me to be up here to begin with, but... Well, maybe if my characters, like, have an actual, like, need for him elsewhere, they can convince him to come with us? I don't know. Is he gonna bail on me if I try to go this way as well? Yeah. That makes sense. Anything in here, maybe? yes, that is floatable, but does that actually, like, do anything? This is, I don't know, man. I'm gonna bring him back down into this room, because it's like the only room I haven't been into, and maybe he can, like, dig the wall or something? If it's not in there, then I kind of give up. There wasn't anything to interact with, though, so it doesn't feel very strong of a lead. What? Oh my god. See ya. Should I go back and talk to him again? Let's move on, I guess. Back to the Endless Wall, which is unfortunately not close by, but... So what did I really get by coming back to this place? Story-wise, I think nothing. I got like a few items and a gin, but like this entire revisit was just for like crap. I know a person died. I know a lot of people died apparently. Between the 4 towns? Yeah, between the 4 towns that we went to, there was a lot of people that were, not okay. I mean, one of the towns was just, like, everyone was dead. Like, rip. No, I was gonna say, I guess I could get this thing reforged, but I don't think it's worth it. a lump of silver or whatever I found somewhere. Okay. Oh. Okay, understood. Ah, shoot. Alright, that's fine. Now I know. Whoa. One more time. Probably should have tried to find a way to open the door or something, if that's possible, but... a few options here. Let's see what they want me to do. And not this one. As expected, this is the one that I need to hit with the thing that looks like I need to hit with the thing. Yeah, this all checks out. Okay. The adventure begins, perhaps. Oh. It's true. Wait, so is it really a fire one that I'm missing? It is. Oh. So things kind of work out in that respect. For whatever working out means. I mean, yeah, I think that the thing across this wall is just the final dungeon, actually. Like, the more I think about it. God. Well, there have been places that I still can't enter. There's 2 spots, so I assume so. I assume there's some, like, bonus stuff. Figure out what this guy's weak to. Okay, not that. Fire. A lot of XP. All level ups. Still wish there was a set all button, but here we are. Etrian Odyssey does have that problem, yeah. The first game. I don't remember exactly which game it is, but in later games you can get multiple drops from a monster at the same time, and so that kind of removes that problem. What's this guy weak to again? I already forgot. Whoa. It was fire. I think it was fire. Pretty sure it was fire. Wait, since when was Matthew faster than Sveta? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really expecting it, to be honest, but... I don't even know about that. I think they're more likely to make Etrian Odyssey 6. That was the one that they, like, have been working on. Oh. Maybe? I don't know. Untold is like a brand new game, whereas a re-release is like a brand new UI. One of those two things is easier. I don't know which it is, but... I mean, a new Untold would be more appreciated, but I don't think it's more likely. We'll just have to wait and see. It'll probably be another decade before we find out. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of... Off the top of my head, I can't really, like, think of things, but I feel like there's potentially a lot of things that are, like, basically waiting on the so-called Switch 2, the Switch's successor, and, like, either they're, like, kind of ready to go, or they're, you know, works in progress, but... What am I trying to say? I'm trying to say that I think we're going to get a lot of game announcements along with the new console announcement. Just in general. I'm not, like, strong predicting any series in particular, but... Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on the game. Like, any of the games that are, like, every platform or whatever, people would probably still want to release. I suppose it also depends on how good the console is. Like, I guess there could be, like, a crazy upset where the Switch 2 is, like, actually more powerful than the PS5, and everyone is like, yeah, we're making games for this thing. There's no way that's gonna happen, but if it did... I don't know, I haven't been following, like, any of the Switch 2 rumors or any of that stuff, because there seems to be all sorts of information that... all sorts of people seem to believe deep down in their hearts, and the rumors are all over the place, and I'm just like, Nintendo said they're gonna announce the thing before the end of the fiscal year, and that is all I know. Which, if I recall correctly, is March or April in Japan, so it'll probably be March or April. Video games take a lot of effort to make compared to other RPGs? Maybe. To be honest, I haven't played many, like, modern RPGs. I played some, but... Ah, crap. Played, like, Octopath, and I played, what, Overlord Unicorn, and that's, like, kinda... Oh yeah, Mario and Luigi, that's true. Yeah. I'm just gonna blow this thing up. I'm happy to. Hello. What? Yeah, I mean, I guess Overlord Unicorn is more of a, like, a tactics game. But I haven't played like any of the, you know, the big popular games these days are like the Persona games. I feel like those are like some of the most popular RPGs out there, and I've like not played a single one. And there's been like a couple that have come out in the past like few years. Some like re-releases, some spin-offs, some new ones. And that's like the, well, I don't know if it's the same like team of developers, but that's Atlas, so it's like the same something as EO. Wait, I got stunned? Petrified? What happened? Yeah. Dang, this guy just did not go down. Not doing no damage. I mean, Paper Mario calls them action commands, but I don't know if that's actually a ubiquitous term. Yeah. Oh, so it's just like a... Wait, no, what am I doing? I've gone back the way I came. What are you? And what are you weak to? Wind. Of course it's wind. Okay. Guess we're going this way. No, we're not, because I can't break that thing. There we go. Unaffected. Enemies have had a really hard time hitting Moon's status in this game. Rainbow. I'm just killing this guy. What does he have? Is that a chain? It is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Is that, like, enough, though? Ah, I see. There's something else to grab over there. Okay, I think we've got everything set up. Grip here, grip there, hop here, hop there, another grip, and then... I think we're through. Whatever happened to the scent ability? Or track? It, like, became useless immediately after I used it the first time. I mean, it's wind power. I guess I should give it to her. That actually probably affects her healing. So yeah, that's very good, actually. That's not what I meant to use, but it's fine. I should have bound grip at the start of this screen, I think. Oh well. Okay. Apparently I needed to bind Crush as well, because that's getting used all over the place. I do wonder if there's another Djinn here, because otherwise I'm missing one, like, somewhere in the world, which is an unfortunate state to be in. Holy smokes. Just about everyone leveled up there. Statue got, like, kind of owned, apparently, and now it's getting kind of even more owned. Yeah, that'll happen if you, I don't know. Apparently, if the balance is the way it is. Trying to remember in RuneScape, I think it's the opposite for mining and smithing. I think. Where if like all you do is, well, I don't want to destroy this thing, do I? No, I totally do. If all you do is, if you smith the stuff that you mine, your smithing will be behind your mining level. I think that's how it works. Doesn't reach. It's not good. So you're like mining is always like way ahead, but you're also like always mining lower level mining stuff than you want to. And the intention there is that if the gathered resource is that way, then that makes it like actually worth like money. People will be more willing to buy it. I think that's the motivation. For having that kind of a balance. You can basically just like buy up the excess, or like to pick up the slack, and then yeah. What? Oh, I see, I can grab that. Yeah, I mean, that kind of thing is also a thing in RuneScape. Like, various forms of Holy Skull. XP that you can just kind of choose which skill to put it into. Dude, I don't remember this area at all. Does it have anything like knowledge? I wouldn't say it has nothing like knowledge, but it doesn't quite have that system. The closest thing is that I can think of off the top of my head is that there's a system that you unlock by doing a certain series of quests, which is called Rest XP. Yeah, it's absolutely not nearly as powerful as knowledge, but and the way Rest XP works is when you're offline, there's two parts. When you're offline, you accumulate Rest XP, which is fine, whatever. And then the other part is that when you do any skilling whatsoever in this particular like region that was related to the quests, you get Rest XP. And then the Rest XP you can, like, you can, like, cash in for bonus XP in any skill. And bonus XP is, whenever you, like, okay, so let's say my woodcutting is, I'm doing woodcutting and I have like 1000 bonus XP, and I cut down a tree that gives 100 XP. What'll happen is I'll get 200 XP, but then I'll only have 900 bonus XP left. So bonus XP is XP, but you have to like skill to get it, basically. First, bring fire to the deceased eyes. Then, cleanse the forehead with a drop. Next, blow the cool breeze. Finally, walk the path described by the scent of morning in... Oh my god, it does come back. Okay, so, fire, fire. There's other, like, various things, like minigames or whatever. Like, one that I can think of off the top of my head that's generally considered quite good is, searching for penguins. Which, basically, there's these penguins that they're supposed to be, like, secret agents, I guess. Because, I don't know, there's this running joke in the game where all the penguins are, like, spies or something like that. I don't know. And basically you just spot them, you click on them, and then you, like, get a penguin point. And there's, I don't remember, let's say, like, 10 or so penguins. And every week they, like, rotate out, so you can get, like, 10 or so points every week. However many penguins it is. And I think there's, like, quests that you can do to unlock more penguins as well. And with the penguin points, you can buy... Well, you can buy XP, basically. There's prismatic lamps, which is an item that you use to just get XP, and then there's prismatic stars, which you use to get bonus XP. Generally speaking, whenever you have a choice of a lamp and a star for, like, the same cost, or, like, the cost ratio, it's gonna be more cost to XP efficient to do the bonus XP, because that means you actually have to do the skill to some capacity, just half as much or whatever. Is that it? I guess that was it. What was over here exactly? Oh, I see. Yeah, exactly. So there's basically various things like that where you can use like some kind of like minigame currency or what have you to buy lamps or stars, and those can be applied to any skill you like. And I say mini games, but a lot of them are like actual like skilling methods or whatever, where you also get like a side currency or whatever. RuneScape has so many different currencies; it's actually insane. Like we're talking on the order of like 50, I think. This does definitely... I do kind of remember this place. This does feel very Final Dungeon, but then, like, how do I get into those other places? A little concerned about that. Also, where was the last gin? I mean, it could be here still, but... I think I'm at the correct height here. Yeah, maybe. It wouldn't be too surprising if it was like that. Oh. Wait, this is fine. No, it's not. Never mind. Okay. Well, actually, before I get too deep into this place, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Ah, I guess I wasn't mute or something. Whatever, I'm back. Go, go, go. But yeah, I mean, I agree. The comment on RuneScape. Oh God. I mean, when Tester and I started it up, it definitely was, you know, many years after it started, and we've like basically caught up, but it took a long time. But yeah, that is definitely one of the big appeals of a newer game, for sure. There's a lot here, but just probably not prepared for that to be rolling yet. Oh. Yeah, I see. Okay. Okay. That should help. I'm not sure that's the whole story, though, still. I guess the question is, do I just sit back and dodge it, or should I run with it? I don't know if there's a reason that I need to. Like, surely there is, right? Oh god. I think it made it. It hasn't, like, respawned up here. No, it's not here. Oh, no, it is here. Okay, this one we need to be there. And this is going to be way too slow, obviously. So what can I do to make my traversal quicker? This might help. Well, no, because now the wheel won't roll across. But surely that does something for me, at least in the meantime. Nut. Okay, that's good. That is definitely good. Alright, let's switch this back. Scoot down here. Swing across. Figure out what I can do up here. Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, understood. Okay. I think the race is on. Oh god. Oh. Well, it wasn't a race. Fair enough. But that one didn't shoot at me. What's wrong, buddy? Ah! I found it. Well, I see it. Okay, so this is the button I need to be standing on to, like... let it do its thing. I think we can actually maybe just go for it. I'm not 100% sure about that, but... it's worth a try. Surely being, like, just as far away as possible is not really necessary, but... hopefully this just works the way I'm expecting it to. Yeah. Okay. Oh. It's the one that, like, knocks a turn off of other Jin's cooldown. Okay, well that's all of them. But no key sword. However, will I get through the infinite corridor? What was it called? Something tells me I just need to clump these all up and, bada bing, bada boom. Okay, but this is kind of cool, though. It's not like a very hard puzzle, but, like, the fact that the different shapes, like, add up to become the shadow of, like, a face or whatever in profile is pretty neat. Please. I was really hoping that I wouldn't actually have to do that. What is happening? Who am I actually controlling right now? I guess it's Sveta. That was the right one. Oh. Is that what I think it is? What? Let me get it. Oh, there's a little ramp. Okay. The Master Sword. Except it's very not. It's the key sword. So I guess it's time to leave. The parasol? The key parasol? It does make sense, yeah. What? Key to many locks. Wait, should I like try to equip this first? I mean, probably. Yeah, I think so. That is definitely what this is used for. Oops. Shoot. Wait. Something has gone horribly wrong here. Where did my sword go? Okay. I'm just not sure if this is gonna, like, make it so that I can go to that giant shadow in the overworld, or if this is actually just gonna be, like, where the final boss is. I think I can pound these, maybe? Let's give it a shot. Oh, I was expecting it to make the ones like around it go up. Wait, it's better than it used to be. What do you mean by that? It's a quarter of a level. Oh, the overflow. Yeah, that is definitely a big nice. Yeah. Well, I mean, before it felt like you were, like, wasting it, which is very annoying. Like, I feel like this is, like, kind of like the way that it should work, to be honest. But whether, you know, that means that they should have scaled down everything just a little bit appropriately, I don't know. But, I don't know, a lot of the numbers are, like, kind of nice right now, so it might be kind of hard to do that. Yeah, I guess. I don't think I was wasting that much knowledge, generally, but... I mean, knowledge is definitely very powerful, so... If that was the decision they made, I wouldn't be like... You know, it'd suck for a little bit, but I would understand it. This is, quite the device they've got here. No, we're still not done. Yeah, I basically, like, quit most of my ventures. They're just not very good. What is happening? Dude, this is crazy. This is actually insane. This is like the longest summoning cutscene of all time, and it's interactive. Happy, please. I also like how the mask he's wearing right now is the same mask that Felix wears at the very beginning of, like, the first game. Apollo Sanctum Gate seems to be where my final save is, which would imply that I'm still, like, good to go. Oh, crap. Well, I'm trying to decide when I should turn around and, like, go back to unlock those other doors, is all. I don't care about my level. Well, that depends, right? If all of this does is unlocks, like, a place to go on the overworld, then, I should do it now. Because I'll never have to come back here in that case. I don't really remember if we fight the boss here or somewhere else. Although, the fact that it was called Apollo Sanctum Gate does kind of imply that it's here somehow. Oh yeah, that's the final boss, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the final boss. Should probably reset. So it goes. Pushed luck too far, lost the game of chicken. Okay, at least they are letting me leave. That would be very unfortunate. I can just retreat, probably. I stand thoroughly corrected. Oh, this is the gate. The gate was before... Yeah, okay, whatever. my god, why? This is going to be quite the backtrack, though. Grats. So it goes. $27. Holy smokes. That was not a lot of damage. Holy crap. Sword's strong. I mean, I think it's 50. Whatever that's worth. Might be able to brute force the combat. Wait, what were these guys weak to? I guess it's fire. Haven't seen this one. Wow, that was absolutely crap damage. Like, humorously bad. I don't think I've seen this one either. I might have skipped it once. I remember this part. Maybe. It's Ridley. there's any good way to get him Wish. Should be possible, I just don't know exactly what I need to do. Oh. And I had to climb down this, and then I had to climb back up, and then... Holy smokes. Wait, how do I actually get out of here, though? I have to go, like... out the window. Okay. Goodness. I'm gonna have to run that all back, and a lot of that was skipped with retreat that I'm gonna have to redo, and I don't even remember the path. It's fine. It is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna go to the volcano first. It was, yeah. Well, as was this thing. I'm not sure the game is going to require you have all of them, to be honest, because at this point I'm pretty sure, like, a fair portion of them were missable. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, I recognize this song. I don't have any of, like, the defensive stuff, do I? It's probably a mistake. Wait. Okay, no, those are different things. Wait, this is the final boss theme from the first game? What song is this? No, it must just be the normal boss theme from the first game. Might be crazy. Sweet to fire. I thought you said you were the Guardian of Fire. Bro, that did like nothing. Oh. I see. This was very much just the baby. I wonder how many there are. Last one down. Ow. I'm like a little worried about Karis's HP. She probably needs to stop using Jin and start healing. Try to start funneling those back into the players. These guys don't know break. I mean, I'm sure they do. Not very effective. Oh, there's only 2 of them now. Does the next one show up, like, after I kill? I mean, if that's the case, I should kill the big one. Right? Or maybe there's, like, a couple turns or whatever before it shows up. Yeah, hard to say. Is that the one that just has 1 step? Because, yeah, that is pretty sad. This should do some decent damage. Most decent damage. That was better than decent damage, one would say. They're not. Oh. Unfortunately, don't have defend, but. That's what one of these guys is for. It hasn't been 7 turns or whatever, so it should be back before too late. Yeah, I remember the bone stuff uses a lot of the, like, the stabs or whatever, staves, however you want to pronounce it. Oh, we have break. Okay. Don't really need it here, but... Oh, wow. Yeah, refresh that. That's gonna be important. my god. I don't think it matters. These guys don't use, like, Psi Energy, but... It doesn't seem like it. May knock the foe out. Well, we know it's not going to, but sure. Oh my god, that's not very effective, and it's still doing, like, more damage than an attack like that. Hey, what's up, NumNap? Thanks for the sub. There's gonna be a number 5 after all this. I expect a 5. I really hope there's not a 6, though. It's gonna start to become a problem. That did a lot of damage. Heck yeah. I have these, like, summons ready, but I kind of want to, like, save them for the next guy, assuming there is one. There's gotta be. This has been, like, too short, right? But if I don't use these, then I'm gonna start running down my, like, defense timer, and that's probably the worst thing that can happen. This is actually just a shame in and of itself, because if there's another guy, it's only hitting 1. Should've just waited a turn. Okay, well... Uh-huh. And now the actual boss shows up, exactly. Dang, that was with the barrier. Oh, and he attacks twice. Typical. Oh, that's good. Uh-oh. He's got another attack, too. Nice dodge. Heals 250 HP. Oh, my resistance reset. I mean, that's fine. That's totally fine. But this is why I've been keeping the defense up, because, yeah, that would have happened for defense at the same time. Which would have been very bad. That was a solid 2,500 damage. That was a solid 2,600 damage. That was a solid 2,500 damage. Who really has any idea how healthy he still is, but, I mean... admit, he do be hitting kind of hard. Nothing like life-threatening, but definitely harder than like anything else has really been hitting me in the game. Like, I have to actually heal, which is more than I can say for like most fights in the game. Sveta really should be on the end. I'm only realizing this now, and it's gonna like really screw with my like muscle memory or whatever of my attack rotations and all that stuff, but she really kind of should be on the end. Wait a second, do we have this guy back? Yeah, let's make sure to recast that one. Wait, that wasn't the right one. Oh my god. Okay, our defense did not return to normal, so I think it's fine, but... Brick. Alright, here we go again. Should be able to hit for another, you know, 7,500 or so. Actually, it might be more because his resistance is dropped and my attack is up from the last one, from the last round, so... Yeah, it's about the same. One of these probably kills. Yeah. 6? No, okay. That would've been real funny. The real boss shows up. Oh my god. Three Venus, 4 Mars. Save. Does feel like a bit of a shame that Matthew is the one with like the defensive guys. That does feel kind of like not great. Is there a water one that increases defense? I mean, there's one that does resistance, which is cool, but
I think I agree with what I said. Sweater really should be on the end. It's a bit surprising that that water is like not the weakest one, but she's just got like low HP and defense. So as before, AoE is like less likely to hit the outsides as hard. No one was really ever like in critical danger, but she was definitely the one who was like taking the most damage in that fight. Okay, now we wait, I guess? Yeah, I mean, it had AoE. The big swing. It used it like once most turns, yeah. It didn't like spam it, but... Karis is still like healing. Huh? So is this like maze path, or is it just a really big, like, dungeon? It's starting to feel like it's maze path, but... Oh, what the heck? Maybe not. Maybe it's just really big dungeon. How did it end? Jesus. How in the world am I going to explore this? I mean, I'm like exploring the perimeter right now, I guess? Ah, shoot. Oh, yeah, okay. It may be, yeah, that would definitely make some sense as a feature that is actually useful for once. Although at this point I'm probably not even on the trail anymore, so I don't know if it would show up. I guess I could use it, but yeah. I mean, it may work in here, it just may not work in this room. It's real big though. Do you feel like mapping this out would take quite some time? I mean, a lot of the rooms are identical, but I don't think I'm warping around. I think this place is actually Euclidean or whatever. That's how it feels to me right now. I've made it to the right side of the map. I mean, eventually I'll make it back to the exit and then we'll know. Oh, shoot. Or the entrance, I should say. Back to the entrance. Oh. Oh no. Oh god, this is such a deep path that apparently is really hard to get out of. Holy smokes. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, I can't move towards the center of the map. Here we go. Yeah, I need to be mapping this. We're hecking doomed. I mean, I have a vague sense for where I am in space right now, but I do not have any sense of how these rooms are connecting. I'm kind of sort of in the north southeast corner right now is the feeling that I have. Oh. I mean, I could use retreat. That would be like the proper strategy, or I could just luck my way to the. I didn't save. Guess I'd better win then. Shoot, this guy's gonna be weak to wind, and that's like not. Yeah, that's like not my thing right now. I don't want to use her Jin too much, because then her heals become less potent, and that's just kind of really bad. Oh, yeah, we switched. Already been confused by the fact that I reordered my team. God dang. I wonder if this guy has any weird gimmicks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's my healer. We may need to sub someone in. How do I get her back? I guess we just automatically sub someone in. Do I attack her? I can. I probably shouldn't. She's gonna start using... dangerous attacks against me, I feel. Just saw this Kimmikin brothership. That did happen, didn't it? She'll heal the boss. Yeah, maybe. It's definitely possible. Yeah, Reef is my backup healer, who he just so happens to have appeared right now. Very convenient. He actually knows Wish. He's probably a better healer than she is, actually. He's just lower level because I've been using him, so he's probably not, actually. Okay, she attacked. Oh god. Wait, are those off of my pool? Or... just, like, able to use that ability? Okay, no, those weren't off of my pool. Thank goodness. Because that would be very annoying. Yeah, it has a pretty respectable heal. It wasn't actually that much better than what I've been seeing, though. Yo. I like fear that that has the ability to instant kill because it's called Undead Might, but it's also just summoning undead, so maybe not. Not again. Well, we're like mega blocking at this time, so that's good. This probably could still get poisoned. Yeah. It's fine. Master Craftsman of Ancient Times. I think we're just gonna stick to the basics because I don't, like, know... So Karis is, like, dead, right? There's, like, basically no way this just doesn't annihilate her. And I guess we're gonna find out what the ramifications of that are. This isn't very effective. Still does some decent damage. Wait, how is she not dead right now? Now she's dead. Karis has been released. So can I, like, revive her? Oh wow, that was a nice waste of a turn. That feels good. Yeah, but now Matthew's gonna get, like... Okay, so can I revive her? How does this work? I can't revive into the back row. I'm just concerned that he's gonna, like, pull Matthew out, and that's gonna suck. But Matthew needs to be on the board. He really does. I wish I could switch... I mean, it might really be the right play to just let her stay down, to be honest, but... Reef should be the one doing the revive. He doesn't have revive? Are you kidding me? Should have leveled the party more even. It's fine. It's not that bad. I mean, if it was a problem, Reef would be, like, dead. But he's been fine. So I think we're okay, but... thinking. Why do I need her heal? Just in case this goes on really long and I want my characters alive? I don't know, I feel like it's probably a bad idea to just have people die slowly. Hold on. Text. I need to reply to this. I don't know what to say. Crap. Okay. Usually revive an ally. Yeah, that's a hard, Let's go for it. Ah. Well. That could have been worse. Now I definitely need her alive. See? Does he just, like, target the healers? Is that, like, his MO here? I mean, in some ways it's fine if he has, like, my weakest team member on his side, but... Man. No, I need to put defense up now. I need to use brick before that drops, but like I do not have like a single heal on my side right now. Surely we've got revive over here. I have to revive. He doesn't have many attacking guys, does he? Who's party resistance? Yes, please. Wait, that's really fast. Why is he so fast? What the heck? Okay. We're good. Wait. Oh. Well, screw me. That was kind of not good. Our defense is... Ah, dude, I knew that was going to happen. Dang it. The reason that's especially bad is because that means I'm not getting, like, the double defense boost. Okay, so apparently he can summon my guys. Why didn't Karas ever do that? I'm confused about that one. Healing, obviously. I mean, does this mean I just can't, like, use Jhin anymore? It's fine, but... Yo, this Reef is going way harder than Karas ever did. What's the deal? She's dead! Help! Has this guy been healing every turn? I haven't, like, been paying attention. Wait, I ordered this incorrectly. Okay, good. Oh, nice. Okay, that was a real weak turn on their side. We take those. Maybe they only use summons that are, like, of their type. And that's why Karis was never going for it, because I wasn't using, like, Wind Guys? That'd be a little odd. But, like, only a little. Like, it would also kind of make sense. Why am I so slow? Ah, but this is water. Let's get him off the board. Annoying, but it feels like the right thing to do, probably. God. Oh. GG. Okay. Messed up my XP gains a little bit, but I'm not gonna be too upset about that. I'm still, like, lost in the middle of this giant maze, by the way. Where even am I? Oh, Reef is just dead. Oh, that's awesome. That is very cool. You end that fight with the dead character, like, no matter what. Unless you, like, just so happen to very quickly, like, get your character back and then... Well, whatever. Like, it seemed like he basically used Puppet, like, immediately. Maybe you can dodge it. Maybe. Yeah, maybe it's not a guarantee. But what is he? He's just gonna spam it then, right? Sorry, hold on. Well, let me save at least. Catastrophe. 3 Mars, 5 Jupiter. So do I actually have any hope of like getting out of here without using retreat? Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. Since I'm just gonna use retreat anyway. Golden, Sun, Dark, Dawn, Otka, Island. Well, actually no. Before we do that, track. Nothing. Yeah, it's just a giant maze. Is there a map? There's a map. Oh my god. It's huge. It looks like I would have if I wanted to get the other treasures in here, I think I would have a better time starting from the entrance, maybe? Unclear, but that's what I'm gonna do. Not sure I do want all the treasures, to be honest, at this point, but... I mean, I've already, like, cheated and looked at the map. But I would actually probably be here for, like, a few hours... an hour and a half, maybe, if I wanted to just map this whole thing myself. And there's not that many treasures, so it's not even, like, that worthwhile. Of course, I'm gonna get, like, lost even trying to, like, follow this map. That's the funnest part. Just go straight until I hit a wall. Interesting that there's no encounters in here, but that was honestly a pretty good decision on their part, because this would be really brutal if you were trying to like somehow map it in your head and there was just encounters non-stop. Bread. Alright, how do I get to this last one? It's kind of out of the way. So, interesting thing to note is that the map is shaped like a giant skull. Epic Great Hammer. Holy crap. Holy crap. Don't want me. Alright, we gotta go like around the left eye. This is more or less the start of the path that I took before. Okay, at some point here I'm gonna want to turn down. I guess at the first available point. So as soon as I can go down, I will. Okay, and now what? Just keep going down until I can't. Okay. Wait. What? Why did she get all these items? Why can she hold any of this? I thought her inventory was full. Oh, because I used a bunch of key items at the end of the last dungeon. That's right. Boosts and resists water. Boosts water. I should give it to him then. I'm not sure I understand this, like, defense factor thing. They're like, oh, it's, like, better for certain characters based on the defense factor, and then it's, like, not. I don't know. I don't get it. Alright, we're getting out of here. I mean, I think the correct thing to do is climb the tower again. Just let me go. What? Oh my god. Help? Interesting that I'm a lower level than the last time I beat the game, and yet I'm actually quite certain that I didn't do any of this optional stuff when I first played through the game. I mean, we can check the file, I guess, but I'm like pretty sure I didn't. It's based on like what I'm remembering of this game. God, these characters are out of order too. Do they all have a different note that plays when you like select them? I'm surprised at how fast Garrett was. That like kind of baffled me. What was the deal with that? $273. Yo. He's just not even that fast. I don't know why he was, like, moving first, like, every time. don't know. This stuff was going on. I guess it was because, like, other characters had their Jin off, and Karis wasn't there, and... Oops. Lots of contributing factors, I guess. Okay. Very epic music here. Alright, here we go again. I can remember my way around here. I mean, I've, like, solved everything, so it's just a matter of, like, taking the right path, but easier said than done sometimes, I think. Oh, this guy's dead. Very dead. That's a lot of XP. I wonder if I did any grinding before. Do I have to, like, cross everything to get back over there? Or is something, like, set up here that I can use? Not really, no. Okay. Pretty inconvenient. I mean, to be fair, the first game is, like, kind of even worse about this kind of thing. It's like, if you're, like, at the final boss and you want to back out and, well... Yeah, I don't know. Between this and the first game, they're both pretty bad. Let's say you're in the first game, you're at the final boss, and you want to, like, back out and do crossbone. I mean, sure, getting... Wait, what the heck? Getting out is fine, you just use retreat like 4 times, but... This must be a treasure chest that I missed. Boost crits. Oh god, it's better than this? Jesus. Okay. Not sure I know where I'm going right now. That's pretty typical, though. Okay. So I can kind of see why I would save here. Alright, here we go. I don't know why this, like, even... This whole, like, shadow mechanic even exists, to be honest. Like, you... I mean, it's cool. It feels, like, underutilized, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. That is a lot of level ups that we are not seeing happen. Did I take any damage? Did not. Okay, this is where we save. I'll save here just for good measure or whatever. Can I skip this cutscene? No. It's fine. I mean, in theory, this guy should be easier than the bonus bosses, but at the same time, in theory, it shouldn't be. Yeah, I still kind of think I don't have like quite the best Jin setup for like even if I were to use the same colors for the characters that I have, like I feel like there's certain ones with different effects that I would like prefer to have like on the characters that I have out. I'm just like too lazy to figure it out. Well, here goes nothing. Most afraid of Chalice. I don't know if that's like correct, but this is fine. So I use Impact or Resist? I think I use Impact, which is correct as far as I'm concerned. Ow! God. Oh, goodbye. These guys must not have very high max HP. Because otherwise, we'd be doing way more damage. The damage summons do is, like, in part based on the max HP of the target. There's some factor. You too, huh? Oh, nice, rainbow kill. Okay, he gave up. Rainbow kill didn't matter. Dude, if the final boss didn't have multiple heads, like, it would not be a Golden Sun game. Do I really have a choice? I should have said no. Where are the other heads? Or maybe I would have been allowed to heal. That would have been nice. It's alright, I intentionally left my... guys that increase my defense and resistance, like, off cooldown, so I could use them right away. That's fine. Those guys literally don't use... Okay, that's 3 attacks. Seems about accurate. I don't think this poison's gonna wear off on its own anytime soon. If ever. Like, the damage isn't that. I mean, it's actually pretty bad, but it's like I can heal at every turn, so... Ah, that's not good. So that's how we're gonna play it, huh? Okay, well, in that case, What do I do about that? Jeez. Wait, is she dead? God dang it, dude. Why? Who among you has a revive of any flavor? Pretty sure this is literally the first time she's been in battle. So that's exciting. Revive. This guy's gonna use Jin Blast again, and that's gonna suck. I'm not healing this turn, am I? Okay, all good. I pulled that together a little bit. Switch back. Gets 3 every turn, it looks like. I like defense boost and resist boost are gonna wear off pretty soon here. What is the status of that? Yeah. Not good. Okay. It's not recovering that much every turn. This thing is definitely hitting way harder than anything we thought, though. Crap. I really hope that doesn't fail, because that's going to be very awkward. Okay. Oh, fine. Do what you must. He's actually out healing me right now, but our resistance is back to normal. That could be bad. I don't know. One of these days I'll be allowed to boost my resistance with that character again. I mean, honestly, he's probably gonna die kind of soon. Although, I don't know if this is like the final phase or what. What's this thing weak to anyway? I haven't been paying attention. Weak to anything? Recovers 100. Why? It's like healing more now, which is, I guess, a good sign, but... Dude, that did a lot of damage. Holy crap. Yo, he mad. Oh, he must be weak to wind. Of course he is. He's flying. Oh, no. Why? This kills, I swear to God. Chaos Upheaval. Well, I don't think I'm surviving this. Usually revives allies, boy. I'm like really missing that resistance boost, I think. Great. Awesome. That is so bad. God dang, dude. Oh, great. Very awesome. Dude, please work. God. My heal is like not fast enough for this. Wait, maybe Karis is still fast enough, actually. There's a chance. The heal's not going to be very good, though. That's fine. The heal was fine. Dude, this guy started going hard. What is happening? Defense is normal again. The words you never want to hear. It's fine. I think this is gonna do reduced damage because I'm like cursed or whatever, haunted, but he's dead. Alright. Holy crap. Hope that's it. That felt pretty final boss. It was definitely harder than those bonus bosses, so I guess those bonus bosses weren't like, you know, post-game bonus bosses. I guess she wasn't there for that, but one can assume that she's been informed during your, you know, trips on the sea or whatever. Talk to... Oh? What the heck's going on? Wonder what happens if you click now. Click no. Yeah, I do wonder. And then they all lived happily ever after, except for all the people who died. Why can I shop right now? Please. else notice that everyone is like kind of like golden? I feel one made some music illegal. We're not going that way. Let's get out of here. And they changed the music back. It's probably time to get this Rock's Feather home. GG. So I'm still curious about that whirlpool in the south, like, west corner of the game. Southeast? East. Thoughts on game? Game is good. It's better than I remembered, I guess? I don't know, I feel like I remember not liking it so much when I first played it, but I don't know why. I mean, I feel like in terms of, like, puzzle design, it's like a step down from the previous game. And also, like, in dungeon... I don't know what the right word is. The dungeon, like, layout design, I guess, is less interesting than it was in the second game, but the dungeon, like, mechanisms and set pieces and stuff were, like, actually really interesting in this game. There's, like, a lot of really cool stuff that you just, like, interacted with. Even if it wasn't necessarily, like, very difficult puzzle-wise. It was just cool. And that was enjoyable. I mean, much like the other games, the combat is kind of not very difficult. Final boss was getting tough. If I'd have gone in for, like, you know, a couple more turns, it might have been bad. I don't know. I mean, I had characters in reserve, so I probably could have pulled things together, but it would not have been a very clean victory. I mean, I had a death. There was a dead character at the end of that fight. Which was not the case in the final boss in either of the first two games for me. But the combat was like, it started out like kind of, I don't know, felt like fairly well tuned. Like the very first boss in the game, or I guess this is the second boss you could call it. Tree boss was fine. The fight with the three, like, guards or whatever was, like, pretty hard for its point in the game. And then, like, from then on out, everything was like a joke. Until the final boss. But, yeah, I don't know. Golden Sun series has always been weird because it has, like, this, like, pretty complicated combat and class building system, and then the game's just easy. So it, like, never matters. But so it goes. I don't know what we're looking at. I guess that was one of those, like, psi energy singularity things. Kind of forgot about these, huh? It was like, the whole, like, purpose of getting the Rock's Feather was so that we could investigate Soul Sanctum, so that we could figure out what's going on with the singularities. And, yeah, that didn't happen. That was something that I... Yeah, sure. I didn't know I could save. Definitely found, like, pretty interesting about, like, the story of this game. At the point just before the final battle at the Apollo lens. You can now sail the eclipsed world searching for remaining secrets. Cool. Yeah, 2010, Jesus. The game is like pretty, like, almost comically, satirically, like, heavy guidance in terms of, like, what you have to do in the game early on. They're like, do this, do this, do this, and you're like, okay, I'll do it. And they give you, like, all these directions, and then at some point in the game, you just, like, can't do them anymore. Because you get, like, diverted. And this... this whole thing that you think is, like, all just laid out nicely for you is... it just kind of spirals out of control. And it happens actually kind of frequently, where you, like, have these plans, and you're like, okay, we're gonna do this, it's gonna work out, and then you, like, get there, and you're like, oh, crap. Someone else, like, beat us to it, or, like, there's, like, some reason we can't, or whatever. So it's interesting. My party is like a huge mess. I'll fix it later. I gotta go eat dinner. I think I'll be back with more of this, just to hunt around a little bit, because I think there is at least one other, like, kind of major thing that I can do, potentially. I don't know how long it'll take, but I should be back within an hour or so. So, thanks for watching. Have a good one. I will see you guys later. Peace.